Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? We're back with The Witcher. I've just been doing some side quests. Well, not even that. Just unlocking the icons on the map. Let's see. So far, got quite a few of these ones done. Rescuing abandoned places so people can live there again. Treasure. I went to this one and there is a sea hag there, and she has 2 question marks for her level, so she's at least double our level. We're level 11 now, so I promptly ran from there. We're off to this one. It's a side quest that I picked up from this bandit camp, which were cannibals. Lovely. And then we'll go to this one and then work our way around. Some of these I probably won't be able to do because I'm not high enough level, but we should be able to get some decent XP to carry on. Once we've got that done, there's some side quests for Kira to do. We are not going to romance her. We are probably going to refuse everything she wants. She wants us to go to here, which is a side quest to do there anyway. And then she wants us to give her the papers. I'm not too sure if we will or not. If you do, she's still alive and she goes to Kia Morn. If not, she tries to fight you and you have to kill her. So, Bell's over there. Yeah, let's get to it. Did loot all of this, didn't I? Some bad dudes. Oh, some more bad guys here. Ooh, new sword. Called the Ultimatum. If it'll be any good. Steel sword as well. It's a shame. See what it looks like. Big boy. Really good. Decent price. I've been getting a lot of these repair kits too, buying them off vendors and finding them from the camps. As you can see, we've got a lot of crap to sell. Get back. I've made, oh, wrong one. We have an upgraded bomb and a new, one of these blue ones is new. Some new oils and some new potions. All that to sell. Loads of junk. Like I say, just looting and pillaging everything. Absolutely, oh my days. I only checked this just before and got the stars off everything. Alchemy. Anything here we can make off the blue mutagen. I need to get more red ones because I forgot. You can put. Need 2 more of these ones. No, I don't. I need a lot more of them. Start off with the little baby ones like this, the lessers, and you make 3 lessers into a green. Then you make 3 green into a greater. Stein, welcome. I'm just going to call you Hitman if that's okay. Welcome to the channel. What else have we got that we can make? Oh, we can make another one. Oh, it's an enhanced. Nice. Get that going. We've got some potion. Oh, enhanced cards so we can see in the dark. Horny owl. What do I need for this? Buckthorn, and I need another drowner tongue. Dang, I just killed loads of drowners as well. Maybe because they were the higher level? It didn't count? I don't know. But, that's an hallucinogen. Oh, that's lovely. But yeah. What to do? Oh god. I'm an idiot. You haven't been able to hear the game volume. I'm an idiot. How are you doing today, Hitman? Doing well? Button. That one. Up. Let's see. I don't think we've been in this cave. I found a cave that's linked to the quest that we have to go over here for. The Crones, I think they're called. It's... Where was it? Oh, it's here. And there's just someone constantly telling you to bugger off. They don't want you here. They know where you're from. Blah blah blah. There's two ways we can do that quest as well. I haven't been to cities or anything yet, and I'm staying away from this point because this is where you start the second DLC. What's it called? Heart and Wine, I think it's called. You've got Heart, yeah, Blood and Wine, and then you've got Heart and Stone, which comes before that one, which is a fun little one to do. But we've still got loads of these question marks to have a look at. This is an army base, which you can do some quests for. We've got a bounty over there somewhere too. It's a griffin thing here, because I remember I had a really bad time dealing with that the first time I played this game. Many moons ago. Yeah, right, let's zoom in. Let's go over to this one. We'll just swim over there. Goat needs his exercise for today. I've also found an issue. So if I push up, it's supposed to eat raw meat. It eats it, but it doesn't activate the perk where it's supposed to stay active for 20 minutes. But if I drink water, it resets it. Which is really strange, because food and drink are supposed to activate it, but... Oh. Nice try, Orsa. Surprise! How are you doing, bud? Welcome in. When I'm doing Xbox games, my headset's plugged into the Xbox, not the PC, so I don't hear the sound alerts. Nice try, though. You doing good? Glad to hear. Unlucky. If I can find a way to tie the sounds from the PC to this headset as well, or vice versa, so I could just hear everything through one. Probably a way, I'm just too silly to know how at the moment. Loot. Right, we need to do some swimming. I think it's the sunken ship. Over there. What's everyone up to? Also, I'm guessing you've been at work and you're just getting back in? Oh, looks like we've got some sea friends out here with us. Ow, wasn't fast enough. How'd you fire twice, Geralt? Only shot one bolt. Oh, wasn't close enough. There we go. Essentially, thought so. Must be underwater. Have a look. Oh, it's going to be in here, is it? Oh, here it is. to the surface. Oh, that wasn't the treasure. Okay. Where's this treasure gonna be? Not in that room. Has to be around the boat somewhere, right? On the other side. Coming up. Go and get some more oxygen. Try again. I remember doing these kind of missions in Skellige and the water's absolutely freezing. Dive down. On my luck, it's probably not even in the near the boat. Oh, it's on the underneath. Ooh, that's gonna be. I don't have the water breathing potion either. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. What potions do we have that could possibly help? What's darkness? Stamina regen. Well, no. Signs. Missing something. Ah, the hole there to go underneath. Okay, let's get more oxygen and we'll try that again. Thanks for the contribution, officer. I think my brother's beating you at the moment. The contribution channel points and such. I'm good, Hitman. I'm good indeed. How are you today? Oh, got another relic. Glad to hear. Hope you haven't. Hope your day gets awesome and better. Hope I can bring some sort of steel sword. Hell yeah. Saves us having to come down here again. Get the surface before the oxygen runs out. Nearest lands over here. Yes, but that's because it got reset. True. I mean, I think he's 2,000 points in front of you at the moment. I do wish I could raise the cap, but that's on Twitch's end, not mine. See what the sword's like. Oh, it's a shame it's worse. Right, so at level 14 we could wear that. Alchemy, is there any ingredients that we got that can... No. That's the next one that we have to do, the crones. Ish. We'll do that after we've... wrong button. Every time. Two down here. Well, it's three technically. Do these ones and then we'll crack on with some of the side stories. Try to get that extra XP and that goodness.
Come on.
Ow. so bad at blocking these things. Doesn't help that they're super quick. Even with Witch's generous parry window. Reflect, what you want to call it. What you got planned today, also? Just sitting and relaxing? Look at these already. Oh, that's an illusionary wall under the... What's over here? Wolfsbane. Plenty of red dots. They're either going to be dogs or wolves. Wolves. Ow.
Time to end this.
Ow. Wait, how did I hit that wolf? Oh, my defense got him. Oh, okay. Or dogs or wolves kicking about. Oh, 2 for 1. Nice. Generally don't like killing the wolves and stuff, but in this it's like if you're anywhere near them, we'll just come and attack you anyway. Hey. What's here? Got undead. No, bandits. What level are you? Ow. I've got to be doing it just a little bit too late for it to deflect. And he lost his head over it. Still something alive. We'll keep him that way for now. We'll go around and loot everything. Because as soon as the villagers get in here, it's a lot harder to do. Stand in the bloody way. Loot them. You're finding a lot of blueprints and diagrams and such. Hopefully, if we get materials, we should be able to make some new gear at some point. Or at least that's the hope. Fix up there. Maybe miss some shinies. Oh, there's going to be something else in this big house. Real? Yeah. Odd.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go, and we've rescued the village. Now they can get back to making bricks and fixing boats by the looks on it. We get some XP for doing so as well, which is always good. So we get XP for killing the bandits, and then XP for rescuing the place. Sweet. Oh, and we got some money. Even better.
This be the witch. More interesting things from my nose.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Thanks, mate.
Say, don't kill me.
I love how they start smack talking and you just pull your fist backwards and they're like, no, no. Why smack talk? I've just rescued your village. Did you call this a village? Or is it? No, it's too small to be a village. What is it?
Sir, we were up our noses in frights and horrors. Imps, Samovillas, mammons, twins, drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
God, even the kids are smack talking. Right. So, let's talk to you.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Chicken tendies. Sell all this. Oh. Robbed him of all of his cash.
Farewell.
Right, where's next? But I eventually push the right button. Right. I will say now though, there's not many happy endings in this game. There's a few, not many. Ah, I remember that being there. Ow. Yeah, you can't block right stairs, you dumbass. Oh, where'd you go? Sorry for that. They are loud. I was turning down on my headset. Hopefully they weren't too loud for the stream there. We don't offer happy endings, nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a decent few, but
Looks like rain.
I mean, I just did a quest before where this poor woman asked me to go find a husband because he went to look at the snares, see if they'd caught anything for dinner, and some wild dogs had just absolutely eaten him alive. I had to go back and tell her that her husband was dead, and then she went off to go and grab his body so she could give him a burial. I was walking next to her, then all of a sudden, she just dropped dead. I'm guessing if I wasn't there, there was a beast or something that would attack her, but because I was in the vicinity, it wouldn't let it. So the game was just like, oh, she's supposed to be dead. Oh. Nice. There, so I don't have to do this again. So my other save that's under there. I've pretty much nearly completed like everything in the game. Doing the Gwent mission or something currently. That save I was working on for, well, best part of the year really. I think I started it at the very, very, very beginning of 2019, and that saves there from... When was the last time I saved it out? 5th of the 3rd, 2020. Holy crap. I put a fair bit of time into it. I might even call you a completionist. No, it's just I really do love this game, which... And I mean, I've said before, the first time I tried playing it, I was like, nah, just can't get into it. And then I realised what I was doing wrong. But I was like, dude, go play it, you'll love it. And now I can't get enough of it. And don't get me wrong, there's big chunks of information I'm missing. Map. And things that I can't remember because I was just grinding out things in certain areas for so long. But such a fun game. I'd advise anyone to get it. I've even my brother even got me the complete Witcher book, but like all the information about everyone and everything in it. Damn good read, I'll put it that way. Nothing to do with like finding things in the games. If anything like that, I just use Google, but... Come on, Geralt, keep swimming. Do a Dory from Finding Nemo. But yeah, love these types of games. Just going around, smacking the crap out of everything, getting stronger, finding new things. Ooh, hidden treasure. I don't know what's on this island, actually. Oh, and remember the big spider that was kicking our butt last time? When we were trying to put up the statue for the lady? Yeah, that's dead. Don't know if I've went and done the other one. So, same area though. But, here we go. Right, I need their tongues, actually. Get off. Nope. Oop. Come on. They dropped everything but what I needed. Blood-smeared notes. Small isles with ruins on a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. Ooh. Sunken chest, huh? Ooh, hello. That one. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck on some. There we go. Up to the surface, bud. What else have we got? Oh, wrong one. That one. I will get used to these buttons eventually. Alright, we'll do these three, and then we'll go and get back into the game. Start off with Kira's mission. Last time we ended with Kira in a cave. All we had to do was solve a tiny little puzzle. We got the item and that was the quest done, so we didn't miss much. And then she was like, what was it? Either people, you either wait for an opportunity or you make the opportunity. And she thought we were of the latter. And she asked if we could pop by and visit her because she had something that could probably help with. Wraiths. This should be an interesting fight. Or not. Probably more of them. Yeah. Dang it. Die. Stupid Wraith. Good, because he told all the others. We got some more. What do we got here? Not like I rescued the place. So, guessing this is linked to a story quest? Possibly? We've guarded treasure up before. There was a sneaky before. There was a level 22... No, level 20, sorry. Earth Golem defending some treasure and I just snuck up and nabbed it and ran away. Yoink. Divided by wraiths as well. Yeah, there's bodies, so there's necrophages. I was only swinging. That should have hit you. Dodged it.
Come on, come closer.
Ooh, she's a noon wraith. Spell is it Yarden? Yikes. We're getting out of here. Fucking noon wraith of all things. It's flipping hard. I gotta go back to our spot. Let's heal up. Frost damage, chance to freeze. Shame they're weaker than the stuff I've got. And I mean, I've got nothing. They're nothing fancy. They're just blues. That just drops off bandits. Any this page? Humans and non-human. Vampires. Necrophages. Poison, dagger. I don't think this is going to go any better, but there she are. $32s? No, we're getting out of here. I'll have to come kick her butt. Oh, it's fast outpost right here. Oh, we want to go to sell some junk and then crack on with the missions. Everyone's asleep. They're just doing meditation, whatnot. That'll replace all our stocks anyway. Yeah. Hope he's got cash because I did just sell
You
junk
ain't
to me.
safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Yeah, but you don't sell it.
Let me have a look at your stock.
He's got 7 gold.
Need something.
Crack was. A quick go. It loads. Oof. Every in-game 5 days.
So long.
So defeated, Geralt.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
That's... Oh, and it helps if we put a quest on. Secondary quest.
I ever have a son?
Now you can romance her. I'm not gonna. Would have done that and got the achievement. Odd junk. I don't think I'd spanned the X button. It's seen so fast in my life.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh yeah, she's a herbalist.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
If she's got anything decent. Oh, she's got the potion that you can use that to redo all of your skill points. Oops. Actually, one. Ah, it's Glyph of I saw PX will need the bombs on it. Alright.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Okay.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Ah.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Okay.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
Wow, she's got manners. Doesn't know how to close the basement door though. That wasn't us, by the way. Not at all. We went pillaging and looting everything we could get our hands on. So, got red little dots. Downers. Come on, you little nasties. So we've got one of the things we needed. Other ones. Loot the damn thing. What else was it that we need? Blackbird. Okay. Wait. It's not many. Oh, it's buckthorn. You can get that easily enough. A bottle of water sources. This is the most bloody exercise Geralt's getting all bloody week. Come on, up you go. How far away are we? Ah. If so we can get the I'm not swimming that far. Up we go.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to love.
Bag Brigade. Come on, Roach. There we go. Oh, quest here.
Slow now.
Oh, I remember this one.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you've to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Can... Listen?
A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out.
Not much in the ways of loot, but...
more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Someone placed an illusion here.
There it is. Hi, old god. Yeah.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form,
but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
that they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get,
or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Normally I would just kill them, but I'd like to see how this one turns out. Plus he doesn't care that I'm looting stuff, so... Right. Tell these dudes that they're all God to be more...
Anything new?
Forgiving.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Ah. And you can see what your old god really looks like. Anyway, get back to going to the boat. Quest back on. Powerful. Oh, and some money. Nice. Oh. Away wolves.
Lost your nerve?
I not just ride through the little countryside on my horse in peace. Huh? Too much to ask? Douchebags. So. Oh, there he is. Hey, Roach. Come on. Wolves are sorted.
Whoa there, Roach.
Thanks, but I've been here before. I think so, 'cause it's locked. Oh, wrong boat. Hail. Come on. Thank you. Deep speed boat version, huh?
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait,
Okay.
this Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
What?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Oh, look at that. We've got some welcome visitors.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke on.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Flip. Are you gonna come down here or what?
Stand your way.
And loot this one. The quest that brings us here later. This one. Oh, come on. Out of it. Still hitting that trigger too late. Or possibly too early. I believe there should be a chest or two around here. Early up. What do we got now? Ghouls.
Come on, come closer.
Gotcha. Well, rot fiends over there. Weird design of a creature, I must admit. Really? You had to reload? Weird defense mechanism. Oh, don't let me loot, that's why. Right in saying there was another one. I think there is another one somewhere. Ah, there he is. Bees somewhere. There's honey. What was just then? Get off me. Don't know if them little blind creatures, bees, wasps, whatever they were, actually hurt me, but I'm not taking the chance. So they all blasted the old fire. I don't think we... Oh no, we can get into this building. Cool. Oh, and there's loot. Even better. Not much, but still. Nothing in this one. Okay. And that drops. Get some money. Explosion. Right, so there's necrophages here, which means, well, it's fitting because she said there was a massacre here at one point. We can fast travel back here, away from here. Ooh, my ex is here for some reason. Get off. Venom extract. See what loot we can find around here. Main story is we've got to get right to the top of there. Well, not quite to the top, but I shall be going up there anyway. I think there's a little bit of loot up there or something. That's if my memory's correct anyway. Oh.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Okay. Go on.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
See if we can find any more of them. Have we checked over here actually? There's no green aura here. I think the rest are inside. Oh, there's the rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Ah, but it's fun. Gotta give you all the context.
Where's that noble?
Which door are they knocking on?
What?
Huh.
Rich folk. Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards, clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
So someone's testing on the rats. Not very nice.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Killed him and then went for the daughter. Isn't that nice? Bet one of them is the one who put the curse on this. Oh, ooh, actually, it could be the villagers. So no one else would come here to see the massacre that had happened. This.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Well, she was right. Oops, something to investigate. Have a look.
Blood. Many must have died here.
We were, There's only a few in the family, though. That's the 4 back. These are all coming up by themselves.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Ah. Something killed one of the looters? Probably why the skull was still there, if someone else was protecting it.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Okay. Unprint. Oh, there's 2 levers.
Someone someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Okay. So we've got 2 switches. Aha! There's where the scratches come into it. Okay.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Ocean vial.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Oh.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
That is... that's savage.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it, but who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Right.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest, should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Okay.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Oh, last time I did this curse, I brought Graham here. He went savage and killed him. This time, we're going to take the bones. Oh, there's someone in that tank. Ow. This mage person was definitely not who he said he was. What do we got up here?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
That's... Ooh, chest. Oh. Oh. Oof, there we go. Guess that was the loot I remembered. Big door, by the way. Right. So we got to... Ooh, I've just realised something. She might not be tied to the building. She might be tied to where her body was, and was taken... bones to him might mean free to roam. Oh well, too late to kind of swap now. Oh dear. Oh, loot. That's how they came all the way down round from here. But they really didn't half trash the place, did they? Oh, that's the wrong way. There's the big door that we came in through. Can't be that door. Surely. Must be. Yeah. Ah, that's the one that goes to the basement. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah. This way. Oh boy. Right, so we'll fast travel back. He should be over here, so I'll just teleport to this one, then wander over. Wonder if he remembers. Right.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Whoa!
That's... Oh, that one. Use the stone, thank you. Yeah, he's over this way. Hey, Roger's still here.
Told you I don't want to see no one.
You've got to.
Just leave me be.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witchman.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Jesus.
'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Nice. Hey, level up! Anything to loot in here? There's a shrine. Just so cute. I mean, come on. He was told it was poison and whatnot. Got a little shrine for her. That's cute. Let's leave the dude alone. And... come on, Roach. Me and you on another little adventure here.
Come on.
What the...
Wind's howling there. There's no opening her ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Oh dear. So he dies either way.
Faster.
So, if she... I mean, she'd have been right there and would have heard every word he said. Still killed him. Horse, will he go the right fucking way? Roach, I swear to God. What are you doing, you dumbass? Follow the road. Never remember this being so damn finicky. Oh, we haven't even been to Novigrad yet. Or Oxenfurt. Oxenfurt we've got to visit for the Baron's daughter anyway. But we're going to deal with the crones and whatnot first. No, you have to go to Oxenfurt first. That quest. No. I think I know how I'm going to go about doing that quest. So, there's two ways you can do it. Either the kids disappear and she comes out of there, but she's completely just to bits. She can't remember anything, can't fathom words or anything like that. Or there's a second way where the kids are safe and she comes out as a creature of sorts. Fair bits off though, so... Right, you did your quest.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
Nope.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
I doubt it, but
Why
okay.
not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
So if he was a epidemiologist, so wait.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey. To Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
And that's the quest I was on about just before. So, ta-da!
Give us a rest. Give us a rest.
On. Oh, I know what I should do, and it's going to be bye-bye to 1,000 gold, but we're going to buy one of these potions.
Geralt, just when I was starting to...
You funny?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of...
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Really shouldn't be selling these. Was farm for more later. When the hell did we get that? God, we didn't even make anything back, really, did we? To be fair though, we've still got 4 grand. Must have been getting a fair bit from quests. And we've got a few other bits and pieces to sell, so it's not too bad. Right.
See you, Kira.
Dude. Now, quest for the Pella there, the Forefathers' Eve or whatever it's called. I think I'm just going to protect him for a little bit. Like it says, there's as he's doing the ritual, there's nasties that come out and try to interrupt. Gee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I know he. Right. Back in just a quick sec. I'm back. Sorry, I put the wrong blue screen on there as well. Oh, my bad. Right, so we need to go to Stone Circle. Oh, and we leveled up, didn't we? Let's have a look. So this is why we need stronger mutagens. If this was a better one, we'd get a lot more attack power because it links to the reds. The greens, if I wanted more health, I would do more alchemy, like more points at the alchemy. Nothing really mixes with these, I don't believe. I don't think these do. Actually, let's test it real quick. No. Health back on. Blue link to the signs, and yeah, red to red, blue to blue, to green, basically. Eating food regenerates. Yeah, eating food. Take it off. Back on, see if that fixes it. Oh, I know what we can do. That one ready for when I get the bear set. Here. So this one can influence certain bits and pieces through the story. So I can get another option to persuade them and things like that. Haven't had to use it yet, but we'll max it for now. Get additional points in branch needed to unlock 7. 5. Each bolt that hits its target adds 0.04 damage. Oh, adrenaline points. Vitality 0. Points will immediately be. Oh, adrenaline points will take the hit instead of the health. Crushing blows. What's this one? Damage received from hits while dodging is. We'll go for this one. When we do the. We get so far into the last DLC, we lock an additional 4 slots, I believe. I can't remember how though. I've already done it on my other one. So what do we need this to be? 15, 15, and 18. Okay. Okay. Let's go and get this quest done then. Come on. Helps if I put the quest on. Oh, it's in the blue bay. Oh. So what's chat up to then today? Guessing Dan's playing a game. Probably be Ironheart, yes? The Heart of Iron. Let's forget the name of that one.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, Behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
All the peoples.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
I am not, but I was planning on playing Hearts of Iron 4 soon. It is Hearts of
What
Iron.
is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
How's your day been, mate?
Soon will rise thy
I say
dead,
I'm feeling
thy
a lot
buried.
better today.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
Storm, damn it.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this side gentle and pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Dang it. Dang it. Get off this land. Be a good day? Glad to hear.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Starbound. Nice.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal
Oh,
fire.
God. Not these dingbats.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Huh.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. He cannot break the circle.
Ow. There you go.
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet. All is in the darkness alone.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
That range is ridiculous.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Not much to go on though, is it? The swamp. It's like 4 swamps. Let's go. Come on, Roach. We got a job to do. Ways away. To teleport.
Let's go.
So, what else do we need? Yeah, quite a ways. This is where the crones are. Here, and then walk over. What's Starbound about, Dan? I don't think I've ever played that. Another town defense game thing. Build armies and such. Crafted. That's 40. 50. Oh, okay. Never played Terraria either, but I know the general concept. Should be able to sell some loot here.
Milk, freshly curd.
Show me what you sell.
So essentially endless fleets and bosses and a story attached to it. Oh! I'd have to give it a look. we've sold and whatnot, we can... Oh, no, that door.
We're seeing that dream again. I was running through the woods, following a whistle that led me to an old tree on the...
Come on. Oh, road good enough. That would help. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry about that, peeps. Kind of snuck out. Forktail. Flying about. Oh, planets moons got you. Do we need speed type them? W. Fine. Oh. I wonder where its nest is. Why the hell is it so close to a town? With the tool you have, you can both mine and harvest like fluids and do lumber. Oh, cool!
Run, Roach.
Funny thing yesterday, it's someone trying to, like... I've got to give them credit for the determination yesterday, honestly. But it was someone basically trying all their might to get money out of me. Or I wanted to advertise the channel and run ads and this, that and t'other. I'm like, no,
come on now,
not happening. I'm like, but you can gain so many followers. I was like, still not happening. And they were like, why? I'm like, well, you can run adverts. They're probably going to go on, oh, God knows what kind of website. It's going to probably, one, attract the wrong crowd. Two, I don't know you. You know? It's like knocking on someone's door and asking for money. It's, no. Anyway, they tried and tried and tried for like 3 hours. It's like, jeez, I don't get why you'd want to go that route.
Oi, master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
I just ended up blocking them. I was just sat trying to do some prep work for the streams. Oh, damn. You're never going to believe it, but I found Moda. I found where, I found the stone. And it shows her location. I haven't gone there yet, but if you use the cartography table, you'll be able to see it as well. Took me a few hours, but I found her. But like, running ads for people, that's, you know, that's the way you want to go. All the power to you, honestly. But for someone randomer to come up to me and just be like, oh, by the way, I want to advertise your channel. Like, wait, what? One, how the hell did you even get a hold of me? And two, why are you trying? that, and the fact that they can sit there and insult someone's channel because they haven't got X amount of followers. It's like, well, you got to start somewhere. Hey. You just to say I had a good laugh. There's this body at? Plants. Oh, something red over here.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Yeah, funny thing is about it, Dan, like literally the next day, or the next morning for me, Sin messaged me. He'd actually finally found his, like getting a hold of his seed.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Well, the same thing, like, if it ever happens with Yulgloth even, we can go about finding it easier. Ooh. Let's see what's down here first. Oh, got rough fiends.
Lost.
Oh, there's a nest here. That's what it was. Oh. Can't dodge two at once. You can kill two at once, though, apparently. There it is. Destroy this.
Best blow it up.
Guy seems to be the boss of the other dramas. Die. You. Even dropping your loot. Yeah. Alright. Anywho. How far away are we to a... closest? Come on, let me, there we go. Don't even get where they tried for me as well last on stream. I mean, it's just so strange. You know, it's like if people need them kind of services, they'll go looking for that kind of service, you know? But yeah, 10 out of 10 for determination though, I must admit. Not like they were ever going to get a penny out of me, but... between that and them constantly say, oh, join my, answer the call, like the Discord call. I want to prove I'm not a scammer. It's like, you're already sounding mega sus. Hella doesn't have a teleport outside, does it? No. Blackbird does. And we've got to go back there anyway to see about Kira's delivery. Yeah, it was interesting. And annoying because I was trying to, say, get things done, but...
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Thing to say.
What happened to your mug?
Blacksmith, hello. Can I trade you or something? To be fair, Don, I think most of them just assume everyone's a streamer. Hope for the best.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
What's he got? He doesn't want much for these, does he? Find random things to just like sell things back to him at this point. Better than the one I've got.
So long.
Right, inventory, put the better crossbow on, then sell the old one to him. And maybe repair. Sell some junk.
Yeah?
I'll take a...
Leave enough coin for that. Everything. Hearts of Iron 4 is one of those grand strategy games. Wait, we've got to build your town and get workers to do things, as well as have an army, and you've got to feed people, manage the resources, and etc. All that sort of stuff. to buy other, does he? Still walked away with a profit. Ooh, let's have a game of Gwent. Haven't had a game today.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Start game. Empire building. Ooh. Get rid of you. Then get rid of you. Some alright cards. Plus we'll be able to draw another 2. Oh, another 4 actually. We've got 2 spies. Okay. These passed, so all I need to do is be 14. The downpour only works on siege. Or you need resources to build stuff in countries. You're bigger. Oh, okay. So you. Okay, that makes sense. Take the loss with this one. Then we'll win a round, get a card. Oh, they've just passed. Play that just for the balance of it. And then you just win with 1 point. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for that. And then we gain another card. This one just pull from my graveyard. There's one card from your discard pile. Okay. Can't be a hero and it can't be a special card. Right. What have I got in here? Just got that. Got him. Hard Surviving 4, it's like infrastructures and like air bases, but you can also build stuff like both civilian and military. Ooh. Okay. Why did he just freeze his own? Okay, I guess. Agile can be placed in either close combat or ranged combat row. Cannot be moved once placed. Kinda cool. This one, Kira Metz. Time to die today. I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Oh, can't remember what the last type of game I played like that was, Dan, honestly. I think it was something along the lines of Age of Empire. Can't remember which one exactly, but Loader thing isn't on my... Are you sure? It should be south-ish, below the Elder. Thanks for the free card and the coins, mate. Ooh.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Supposed to be his merchant here. Ah. That is very strange. Yeah, that merchant's still not there.
This be the witch, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose. Gods preserve you.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
By the way, this Pella, he did kill his father.
Sir, why we're up our noses in fights and horrors. Some of them is
Oh. Another merchant over here, apparently. What about that one is?
Buy in.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Got a map. Boot it.
So long.
Oh. Button again. Oh yeah, we need to ask around here for going to see a messenger.
God's bless you.
Ah, thanks.
On your way.
Fuck either.
God's preserve you.
Alright. You sleep. No, issues.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am. Where'd you come from?
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Scrap, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
What do you want?
Who the hell am I supposed to ask about this?
Master Witch, okay. The burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-cops, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
One fucked up place.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Bandit. Or them bandits. Hey?
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Drowners and a water hag. My favorites. Come on!
I'm so bad at dodging. This. Oh. Wagon. Round. And it veered off.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Oh, it's any spell. She's just eating luxuriously.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. You waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Sold all the stock. 3 times the cost. Let's go back to Kiara. hell did he reach me? Gotcha, bitch. And I always love how he goes for the enemy, not the horse. Dan, I'll be jumping back on then there tomorrow afternoon. I'll give you a message when I'm on as well. A crap to the editing to do, but you know.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king win Capel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Faster.
Come on, horse.
Barbarians.
Still weird it's not there though.
Well, now
Beef and
shall I
dry.
well
Think
more
must have.
please. But that
Not the.
was among and the look
Didn't.
if Alex although
Roman.
friend so
Your.
really?
All right. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Found.
Do I get...
Know what?
Dragon.
Any other thing?
Kira, put me...
He's in all of his armor, but his boots. Oh, and gloves. Oh, got a swim on our hands. There's only rounders in there. Not that you get XP for shooting them in. One hit kill, but he hasn't come up for breath once. I know he is. Doesn't look like it. I think we're gonna go the night. Because then she'll be a Kia Morn and she'll help us when we get to that part.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Oh, what you call it? Merchant. There we go.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No,
Hey, Doc.
strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Not much, really.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something
Everybody
he wants.
already asked what the
Please,
dog
you don't
did,
believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned.
I'm
to
good.
dust
How are you
by
doing,
hordes of
bud?
The masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later.
You got some sleep last night?
Understand?
Good.
I don't have a choice. I will
Hopefully you
have to
get
parley.
a couple more good nights. And you'll be back to normal. Back to your good self.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Right. There we go. Now she's going to be at Kaer Morhen too. So we'll at least have an apothecary there when we finally reach that part. Get out my way, go! Oosh! Damn, Star's got the bits on. So The Witcher, yeah, love this game. We need to get to the closest point to Bert is Oxenfurt here. Devil's Pit and just go straight, I guess. You played it before, Dark? Hey, how do you make a bowl of cereal? Pour my cereal in, then pour the milk in. Sometimes sprinkle a little bit of sugar across the top and then just chow down. It's a good game.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, your teacher's not one of these who puts the milk in then the cereal, is he? Or she, even? Secret, okay. Said first you grab the bowl, then you pour the milk in, then the cereal. I bet. I've always been cereal then milk. I guess each to their own, obviously, but oh.
Honor in the fatherland.
Slow now. Whoa.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Everyone says she's crazy for doing it the opposite. I mean, that's the way she does it, the way she does it, I guess, but like, seems a bit abnormal because I'm used to doing it the opposite way, but eh. Either way, I went Oxenford, we can do a lot more quests. Whose bag that lives there?
Long live the king.
Oh, we got the barbers. And after that, she says, "You guys don't know how to make cereal." Oh, so because she's a teacher, she knows better, huh? That's kind of funny. And she says PB&J sucks too. I've never had one. It's just not a thing over here that we do. But, I mean, it's peanut butter and jam, so... Well, you guys call it jelly, but I can't see how it would suck. I mean, it's two good things put into one sandwich, innit? So, it's pretty darn cool to me.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look?
Right. Put this... Yeah, honestly, I don't know anyone that does put the milk in first. But, like I say, each their own, I guess. Here's one that we've got to play for Gwent for the quest, but I'll do that off camera.
So long.
He sells, she sells, by the way.
Not a headache. What the devil?
So tomorrow will be... Oh, wrong button. We in Sweden don't have cereal with milk at all. Seriously? Ah, never knew that.
What can I get you, good sir? Have everything from apple.
What can I do you for? If I...
Let me see. Might pick something.
Needed to oh, that's... I know what that one's for. Rolls. Okay. Of an Oxenford, they've got a lot more cash than people out there.
So long.
Peck of pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked a pile of pickled peppers, Peter... there. Let me do that again. Peter Piper picked a pile of pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked a pile of pickled... Oh. We have something similar to yogurt, so... there for stuff first, then cereal makes sense. Yeah, if you're doing it with like a yogurt kind of thing, yeah, because... well, either way, actually, it would work, I guess.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Is this the only cat that doesn't hiss at him? Yeah. Only cat that never hisses at him. Even he finds it weird.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily
I
well.
wouldn't have about milk. You
Better
just
than
pour
I've
the
ever
cereal
been
in the
this
bowl,
watched life of mine,
like
and
from
now
the
that you've
packet,
seen
and then
me,
just put the
I
milk on
bid you
top.
farewell.
Wait.
Done.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Yeah.
Your
Cereal and
father's
milk.
a vile man.
Always allowed done it.
Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his
If you
version
pour
of
milk
events.
first, then you're just a menace.
Tell me yours.
It's the same as people who
It's
top
dull
up a
as life
kettle
amidst the swamps.
with the hot
My earliest
water tap.
memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same.
Dan.
Father would drink.
We know you're a menace anyway.
days,
Yeah,
then
I
come
mean,
home in a
you know.
rage and send furniture
But
flying.
yeah, like, right, so over here in England,
Thank the gods
obviously we're
for
like
war.
our
I was
tea,
glad
but
every
I love
time they
coffee,
sent him
right? I mean, I've got a litre and a half mug
I
for it,
remember him
but
screaming at Mum, the thuds as he
over
beat her,
here,
then
the
her
cold taps have got
sobbing.
filters on in the
I'd hide
pipes.
under my bed and
The
long
hot
for
don't.
silence.
So if you fill it with
That's
the
the long
hot,
and short
you
of
get
it.
a lot more
Multiply by
lime
19
scale
and
and
there you
zinc
have
and
my
all the
life.
nasties in the water.
Finally,
As you do
he'd
it
had
from the
enough
cold
of
tap,
telling me.
you don't. But so many people will just put hot water in, and then they'll say, "Oh, but it saves the time for it heating up." No, it doesn't. You should be imprisoned or put in an asylum if you pour the milk first. It's...
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river.
I don't know what
Suddenly, Mum
like
cried
substantial
out, bent
difference
over,
it would
almost fell
do.
off our
I mean,
horse.
obviously there's two
I
sides to
rode
every
up to her
coin.
and saw something strange.
So if someone does something one way, there's bound to be people that do it the other.
Creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after
Yeah,
it,
but I mean,
the horses panicked.
I think it's
Now I
just
don't
because
even
we
know if
know.
she's alive.
Well, to us, we know more people that do cereal then milk than the opposite way around. Yeah, I mean, why would you pour milk first? I mean, it's just weird. I mean, yeah, to us, but if we were brought up and we were to do milk then cereal, we would think people who put milk then people that put cereal then milk were weird. I mean, I could call my current home kind of asylum. No, pouring cereal is just more practical. I mean, true. I mean, if you put the cereal in and then they pour the milk, most of the cereal is weighted so it stays put. But if you put the milk, then the cereal, it's all floating on the top. When you go to carry it to the table or wherever you're going to eat it, it's going to wobble around more.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the REDengine witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Or milk first, how dare they defy the standards of cereal making?
What about your father?
Who?
Oh dear.
Him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot
The
to
cereal
find their
got
daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am.
Don't even think the gods of milk would accept that.
Yourself, though.
No, the cows will be turning in the grave.
Witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of REDengine. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Right. That cat's still weird, it just doesn't hiss at him. Every other cat does. But nibbles. They've got a name. Right. Banish that to the Shadow Realm. You can't actually force it no matter what you do. Fucking wrong button. World map. Let's see. Move that. Where's the stupid bloody... Ah, it's there. Right, so we'll go to here, and then we'll start the... There's the stupid fast travel. Banish her to the Shadow Realm. Easy answer.
Arms for the poor.
I think I'm just flipping blind, you know. Oh no, it's round here. Remember these douchebags. The king's up on that.
Oh.
No, Radovid's gonna get slapped. There is... Oh, there it is. I can see it over there. But just do what America do and just nukes... America! I mean... They don't nuke everyone. They've nuked a lot of people, but they don't nuke everyone. Where is it that I needed to go? Come on. I'm not trying to be modest. To be fair, it's not like I'm not American, so I don't even have to defend that. It's just I don't know. They've got an odd way about doing things, but they do things. So you know what is most of Americans. That and defecting from Britain and such. God knows how long ago, because I do not know anything much about history. Quests. There we go. Ladies of the Wood. Why is that so far away? Should be... Yeah, that's about right, that's fine. We do have an odd way of doing things. True, but I mean, you do get things done one way or another, so... Oh, no. Oh, we didn't take damage, thank God. Whew. That could have been messy. Techniques, wars, and all things aggressive. Personal gain. Ooh. I mean, maybe, but like I say, I got no clue. Dead, drowned, dead. Do. Oosh. They still hit me so much. It's ridiculous. Get blocked. Oh, we got that one's lungs. Huh. Right. Just start. Can I not stop 5 minutes without trying to fight something? Douche. Slice that one in half and decapitate that one. Good effort. So we're going to start the Trail of Treats, and we're kind of doing it in reverse at the moment, which is probably why the drowners and whatnot showed up. This is how the crones lure in the little ones to do whatever they want. Diz is cracked at the Witcher. I mean, I'm decent at it. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I do like this game. It's such a fun and awesome kind of game. Start all the way back in. God damn it. It's so annoying when you're going to do what the game wants, even though you know where you're going to end up. Sweeties. Around the neck. Oh. Oh. Why would you destroy a perfectly good cookie? Geralt, what are you doing? Oh, you just went down in my book, sir. You do not destroy cookies. Saying that, my sister made some cookies the other day, like one of my first times baking, and oh my god, they were so good. To be brownies. My friend Des is taken and he's cracked at the witch, my guy. Memes. Oh, the day a meme's made about me is the day I'm just stumped. I don't really follow memes much, but some of them are so good. Right, here we are. Ever add chocolate chips to chewy brownies? Yes. You get them little pockets of melted goodness.
Stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pot. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
What a
interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
That is one weird nursery rhyme for kids to be singing. Somebody touch on my spaghetti. That one's an old one.
Got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once when the army was here. He says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. He's guzzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Did you hear what that kid just said? Little lass is like, yo, what am I then if I'm not a girl? And the little boy's like, you're not a girl, you ain't got tits. That's tickled me too much. Dude. Oh, hey. Wow.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she was here.
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Jonny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
That there is the lady we're looking for. The kids aren't the kids aren't witches. The kids are here against their will, technically. They just don't know it yet, and so she. Oh, wow.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
See what I mean? She's losing it. She actually hasn't got control over anything because she's under a curse, I think it is. But that's the Baron's wife. She's the lady that miscarried, bless her. Slay them either way. Say they got caught in the crossfire, banish them to the Shadow Realm. We can't, but we can banish the bad people who are doing bad things to them to the Shadow Realm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
when she tries helping, she kind of like has to fight it. But so Gran is. Do you mind? You little git, I was talking. Yes, she's under a curse. She's got to make sure the kids stay here. Basically, the people who are here, the crones of Back Bog Creek or whatever they're called, there's 3 of them. Kids come here for the follow the trail of sweets by parents who basically don't want their kids anymore or have been tricked into telling the kids to follow them. Anyway, the kids who survive end up here. Then the witches basically tell Grant to keep feeding them, looking after them, feed them, look after them, basically fattens them up, and then the witches eat them. So yeah, it's kind of messed up. But we're going to rescue the kids, but we kind of can't really rescue Bran. We just can't, no matter what we do. Either she becomes a monster and we lose we save the kids,
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Sorry, having a coughing fit. Right. So, screw you. I'm going to loot all your stuff. Yes, we will be killing the witches. I mean, this is a long set of quests, but we do eventually get to the crones, and hopefully I can get their Gwent cards.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with
Use
Johnny.
magic to turn yourself into a cage and get sent to the witches.
And hunt snails.
The kids never see them.
Gran says Johnny's made up.
Clearly they needed one new. Oh no, we will be saving them.
You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Right, we're gonna play hide and seek.
You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the
how
boy
many?
who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
I don't know how many.
He's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
Okay, so we'll go count to 20.
1,
no mother.
2, 3, 18.
So a full year.
19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, 2 minutes. That's one less than a year. Oh, dude. No. Oh, Jesus. More for dark humor, but that's bad. Oh, loot. Loot. The kid here. There they are.
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
Oh, yeah, we've got to read these. Yeah, the realization when it clicked in my head. I mean, it's not too bad. I thought it was going to go another way for a second there, but... Right, so we found one. There's a kid somewhere. Oh, get off the roof. Oh, there we go. We found a little feet prints. Because they jump out the window. Ever. And there you are. Around right past you. Oh, come on. There we go.
See you. Come out.
Yeah, it's not the darkest they could have done, but no, they don't need Father's Day or Mother's Day. But technically, when they become part of a new family, when they get adopted, they would. Oh, Jesus, pardon me. What about coffee makes me gassy? Go this way. Found you.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Yeah, but when you think of it... Yeah, when you think of it, it's kind of like, eesh. Oh. One in here.
Guess that's everyone. Found you all.
You don't play right. But we'll help. Come on, let's talk to the others by the cottage.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't
True.
we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Which is a cheat. No, he's not.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
No, he just used his real eyesight.
Hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. Now we're gonna go find little Johnny. Little Johnny's awesome. I proper like his character. And we're gonna be nice to little Johnny. She's kicking off because one of them swore. Right. But yeah, Grant is, for all intents and purposes, Anna. Oh, you just...
How long you gonna make me wait?
It's on fire.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Of course he leaves prints. But we got to help him first. Oh, here you are. I mean, dang, you were just getting major
Small
rejected.
footprint.
Now she...
Johnny
she like war friends. It's the influence of being around the Gran. She's just got major dog voodoo. Major bad juju. Where are these prints gonna take me? Da-da-da-da-dee. Aha! Found the little
Tracks
bugger.
lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
What? There we go. So this kid's just out there here and nothing killed him yet.
Johnny?
You'll see why now. It's kind of special. He's awesome.
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A lutin? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
He's a godling. Very rare kind of creature slash person. Very powerful as well. Why his voice was sealed away.
Damn it.
Yeah, right? Learn sign language on the fly.
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around.
Yeah, right.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Look at that. Get your ways back here waving. Now, the reason the little guy can't get this is because if you seal a godling's voice away, they can't do anything.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Right. Let's go and take this back to the little dude.
Here.
Yeah, that will be dope. The little Johnny, oh, he's so funny.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish!
Yeah.
Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a peck of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Slide like a temple run, dude. It will be pretty good.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
That old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Dude could probably slide at the girls' DMs though. Well, there's two options you can go through in the main story. There's Yennefer and there's Triss. Personally, I always go for Triss. She's the better out of the two. Yennefer, I will not go there. I've got too many unpleasant things to say about her. But
show me what you got.
the people at Twitter voted, and we're going with the Yennefer route this time. Hey Titch, thanks for the contribution, mate. Hey! Dark, thanks for your contribution as well, mate. Come on, Johnny. Oh, put the sword away. Thankfully, we have got a fast travel thing here. Can I slide into them DMs?
It's clear, not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'll tell."
True, but it reset for everyone, remember?
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Oh.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive
800
me,
on
Gran,
that joke and I
but
don't
this
regret it.
fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet.
Whose DMs you want to
Please
slide
hear me
into?
out.
Triss's or
I found
Yennefer's?
little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Hey! Little Johnny, help us out. Legend! Slide into my DMs. Oh, you nutter. How's that on a spike?
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
They're the crones of Brock.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Og.
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Oh yeah, the payments are interesting.
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
A hell of a dagger. Oh, short sword, that thing.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
It is a pretty gnarly dagger, huh?
Be gone. You ought not to be here.
I see something gnarly. There's that. Go. Oh, doing it. Entrails hanging. Wooden wax. You know, dagger. I think that specific type though roots back to the Greek or Olympic. I think it was the Greek though. Could be. Because that's where the Romans got their designs from as well. Come on, let me. These are the remains of what they've devoured. But yeah, that the payments they receive are unique. Lean in. Do this one and we'll wrap up, but take us about another 10 minutes, maybe more. So, this got a dull one. If I want to watch something gnarly, I watch myself in the mirror. Oh, dude! You daft kid. If I remember, it was a heavy and specific battle or self-defense. A wide blade, but was replaced by the rapier. I don't know, I forgot the history of that one. I remember it myself, to be honest.
Greetings.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Nope.
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Okay.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
This is a time before nukes were even made, before guns were even made.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
This evil that's going to help us. Because all it wants is a black stallion. Easy enough done. Oh God!
Time to end this.
Take damage. Just. Why aren't you getting hit? There we go. Finally got him. That's 6 attacks all hit him, but they were acting like deflections. Range. Right. One is steel, and it's meant for humans and like beasts, like wolves, bears, that sort of like. The other one is silver, and it's meant for any magical kind of creatures such as wraiths, werewolves, drowners.
Looks like rain.
Yeah.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
You only have to fight a werewolf here, but I've already done it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
This is an Igni one. I think it's an Igni one. We'll get the boost. Nice. Yeah. Can we see it from here? No, we can't. There's a beating heart in there. and we're going to help it. It will turn Anna into a monster, but it will save the kids, which is fine by me. Can't rescue her properly anyway. She's either befuddled and her mind gets all muddled up, or she turns into a monster, so...
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans,
that's true, yeah.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows past your court. Dark as a bottomless well.
Psych.
Dark as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Raven feather.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me about.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I'll help you. Psych, I'll help you go into the afterlife.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
It's a she, and yes. I mean, they're not evil, they're wrongfully imprisoned. Because, right, so the three crones basically went about doing anything and everything they could to stop anyone having, anyone who had more power than them. They basically imprisoned them or killed them. This is such one. There's a few others, but we can't save them. They're like long dead, or they've turned into beast. The werewolf who was protecting the tree was one such person. I only know this because I've read the lore. Thank you. Cheeky bitch. Yeah, that's the thing that's going to save the kids. But, right, so no matter which way you end this quest, whether you kill the heart, if you kill the heart, the kids are sacrificed. You don't see it, but the thing is, they're sacrificed to the crones, and then Gran, aka Anna, gets her mind scrambled. Now, if you help the heart, you stab her heart and do the ritual, and she turns into a horse called Black Beauty. The horse Black Beauty in history was the fastest horse that's ever lived. It was the fastest, the strongest. She saves the kids, but because the kids are saved, the crones get angry and they basically speed up Anna's curse, turning her into a creature. Either way, can't be saved. My friend, wrongfully imprisoned person, is taken as she's cracked at being imprisoned by guy. I mean, it's true. But, I'm forgetting her name. She was a good person. She'd been locked in that tree for God knows how long. Witch's senses. Wonder I wasn't finding anything. Solitary mound.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Calm a wild horse. Axie. So we need to find a black mare. But yeah, she was trapped in there against her own will because she had some sort of power that would stand as a... They saw it as a threat, basically.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, there's one that they turned into an ent. He ended up standing in such a place protecting it that he actually just, his roots grew into the ground and he could no longer move. Because of this, he was no longer able to be freed. He was an alderman of a village as well at some point. His name either. It's been a while since I read the book of him. Yeah, the crones are disgusting, horrible, nasty people. Like, they're just... they've done things that I dread thinking about half the time. Ooh, here we go. Right. Walk. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, jump off. Just there. Right. Now getting the horse in there is... When crones are taken, they're cracked at being evil, my guy. What of existence. They're not very nice people. They've massacred children in the name of gaining power. They've torn people apart in front of family members. Like, the list is just... how do we get the horse? They've opened the passage. That is fantastic. Yeah, they're pretty messed up. In the eat kids, for God's sake.
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Not the better. Like, right there, you can still, like, if you still have second doubts, because
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
yeah, they do make it sound very sinister and very, yeah. Got a hungry horse. Boom.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
There you go, Black Beauty. Now we need to go back to the Elderman, because, I mean, we have solved the problem. Diamond dust. Horse, why are you walking with stunted limb? There we go. Right, off you go, Black Beauty. Do your thing. Hey, look at that. Like a bolt of lightning. Gone. No, I wish it was going to be my horse. These are the people that came up here looking for this man, who was also trapped.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
It's just cracked and going vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, she is cracked like. Now, this is what they wanted for payment. I think Daryl from Walking Dead will understand. Oof.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
He's not happy about it. Come on. Seen that face? Just tore his ear off for them. But doing this, we fight the witches, banish them, then no other generations have to fight them. Or do this. And now we get to see how beautiful they are. Remember what they look like in the picture, okay? There they are.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
ugly.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Yeah, they really did overdo that beauty.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection.
True.
She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
I think now we play as Ciri.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
Look at the size difference, like.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
By the way, Ciri's blood's priceless. It is like mega heavily sought after.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Kind of weird game, kind of weird.
No point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Oh, okay. And there's the douchebag himself. They're always hungry. And they work for the Wild Hunt.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
is what her blood can do. This is not even a percent of her power. You just... And she's basically like a daughter to Master Geralt. Even though he can't have kids. Yeah, like I say, that's why he's after him. He's not the main bad guy, he's just one of the little bitches told to do something. But, yeah, she's got some, like, mad powers. But no one knows how to teach her, apart from this elf that she was travelling with, but... Find out about that later in the story. But every time she activates her power, like to teleport or whatnot, apart from the dash, the Wild Hunt can track her. Hence why they're always there, I suppose.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Yeah. So are the witches of Crookback Bog. Oh boy. Yeah, very priceless, bud. But that's why I'm going to wrap it up for today. Let's see, who shall we read? Who's active? Ooh. Man Jarvis is on. He's playing Myth of Empire. Give him a raid. Very often I get to raid him. Bloody hell, I've been gone 4 hours. Didn't even notice. But everyone, seriously, thank you for stopping by. Hope I was able to entertain you all, at least a little bit. Thank you for all the laughs and the support. It really does mean a lot. If you wouldn't mind hanging on for the raid and helping support my man Jarvis over there. He's playing Myth of Empires. Gonna be kicking some butt. Glad you like the dark. Didn't answer what, mate? Slide into them DMs. Go for it, mate. Go for it. But yeah, I shall be back Wednesday. Hopefully it will be Diablo with Mr. Badger. Hopefully. If not, it'll probably be Lego Star Wars. But yeah, everyone, stay awesome, stay safe, kick your day in the ass, and I shall catch you on the next one. Peace out, everyone.
Oh, Mike. What's going on?